There we go. All right. Happy Wednesday. No, Thursday, everybody. It feels like it's a day earlier in the week for some reason. All right. Had to adjust the display on my stream. But yeah, happy Thursday, folks. Hope you're having a good later half of the week. And if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, appreciate you making me a part of your day. Mic check. All right, just checking it on my monitor. Hey, Arble! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're doing well. Alright, here we go. Just getting a couple loose ends scored away. Now we're fully here. Alright. Doing great, thank you. Hope you're well. Wonderful to hear. Yeah, doing pretty good myself. I'm not sure if you saw, but yesterday we had a return to Poppin' Lively. Went much better than I was expecting, and yeah, glad to be streaming that again. Glad you got sorted. Yeah, luckily it was just a an issue with JoyDKey not being an admin when I thought it was. So, but yeah, right now I altered my stream schedule, so as long as I'm on the 7-day-a-week thing, you know, because unemployment, I'm doing 1 day of 2DX just like request and chill, and then a day of 2DX failing forward because 9Dan isn't gonna pass itself. And then on the third day, I'm alternating between Nostalgia and Lively. Because of things getting slightly mixed up when I had that controller trouble, tomorrow is going to be Nostalgia again, and then Monday, we'll be back on Lively. So, yeah, I want to try and get both Nostalgia and Lively in a slightly more frequent rotation. Alright, for now, let's finish waking up, figure out where the heck Offset is for today, and get to work. And again, Arble, wonderful to have you here. Really happy to hear that things are going well for you. that for a first song of the day. Yeah, we could definitely get some Euro romance in at some point, Arble. Absolutely. Excellent. Right where we want to be. Ooh. Good stuff. Good omens for a failing forward session. Excellent. Timing is on point. Exactly. Yeah, that was my big concern. Is the past couple times I've done 2DX, it's been a little slippery, and yeah, we are right where we want to be for offset. Now we just need to dial things in a little further. Appreciate the kudos, Arbol. And as always, much obliged for the request. Before we dive into Euro Romance, again, thank you folks for being here. And we've got Arbol in chat. Looks like we might have a couple lurkers as well. Doesn't matter how you're here. Thank you so much for making me a part of your day. Really do appreciate it. And we did just go live, so if there is anybody new to the stream, just a reminder, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community.
revoir très bientôt. Bon voyage.
Definitely need to put some more pep in my step, but that is a me problem. It's such a good song. Ooh, much obliged as always, Arbel. Yeah, thank you for requesting it. Appreciate it.
If you ever wanna dream, come and I'll take you with me.
Let's keep on doing our best to continue warming up and waking up.
Ooh, I wanna take you up here, where the air is clear, where cloud and sunlight paint the sky. That is where I wanna fly. Ooh, let me take you beyond everything that we know. Here is beautiful, leave behind every sorrow. Fly away, and we'll be flying in heaven. We'll float through the sky, and we'll be flying in heaven. Love lifts us high, and we are flying to heaven to find peace of mind. And we are flying to heaven, leaving the world behind. If you ever wanna dream, come and I'll take you with me. The sky has no boundaries when love gives you wings. Away far above the crystal clouds, soaring, tumbling through mid-air, we'll see the troubles melt away. We always want to be there in heaven.
Not bad. Yeah, I just need to put a little more pep in my step. Not too much, though.
If you ever wanna dream, come and I'll take you with me. The sky has no boundaries when
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the vocal trance phase that Soto went through. Like, it's good stuff. Like, it's all, like, I'd say, like, A or A minus material. I just prefer his, like, instrumental electro. But yeah, Fly Above is definitely one of the strongest ones of those tracks, for sure.
she comes to the side.
I'll take +4 on that. Excellent. Yeah, given that that's one of my go-tos for AAA 8s, any PB on that is going to be huge. Good stuff. Mark that for later. Thank you, Arbol. And Sora! Gomboa, wonderful to see you. Also, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Right, let's see. Yeah, we should be good enough for 9s at this point. Let's keep on pushing forward. But yeah, just before I went live, I saw that you had followed me, Sora. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I was hoping to fix the FC. Let's, one more once. Fun song. Yeah, I'm really happy that that came to Infinitas relatively recently. Just really, really fun Nordican track. But yeah, Sora, konbanwa, or more accurately for here, Ohio gozaimasu. Ima 8時半です. Yeah, not many people wake up and play 2DX, but this is how I start my mornings. A little on the slow side, so still need to put some pep in my step, but we can fix that. Whew. Yeah, before we jump into more, half past the hour, so we've got about 30 minutes before we take our first stretch break, but plenty of time between now and then. More importantly, wonderful to have you all here. I know we have a couple folks in chat. Also got a few folks getting their lurk on. As always, it doesn't matter how you're here, including if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube. Thank you so much for making me part of your day. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Thursday. And if there is anybody new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. And Devil Dude, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Thursday afternoon. About 2/3 of the way into this, there's a sustained 8th note run at 170 BPM. So yeah, if that doesn't wake me up, nothing will. DDR Canasta is okay. Yeah, so like, on the one hand, like, hooray, like, there's DDR GP. On the other, I feel that there's a lot more quality of life features it should have. Like, especially since, you know, there's Stepmania and Eterna and everything else that's been circling, you know, DDR for years. Hey, Kitty Catastrophe! Wonderful to see you. Thank you for the well wishes. Yeah, we're still warming up, but got a pretty good feeling about today. So you know, fingers crossed. And Soda, thank you for the comments on the controller. Yeah, it's a Dow RED. On my about page for my channel, I do have a link to it and the specs. It's kind of noteworthy that I do play on 100/100 for springs and switches, which is a not a common thing, and I know that I am slightly out of my mind for doing so, but it's what I've been playing on for a decade, so... Not too bad. Yeah, I definitely do think we might need to lower offset a hair. But, oof, yeah, I'm real happy with how that went, especially for only 30 minutes in. Good stuff. Also, Kitty, hope the rest of your Pump It Up session went well yesterday. A couple raiders maybe. Excellent! Yeah, more than welcome. Always happy to, you know, do what I can for the community. That's why I try to, raid, A, someone that's playing music games, and then B, I always try to make sure it's not someone I've raided recently, because, you know, that's the point. More functional issues than quality of life, those concerns are also true. Yeah, yeah, I know 100 over 100 is usually what's on Poppin', but then again, Poppin's meant to have more resistance, whereas, you know, for me in 2DX, I'm just a functioning psychopath. Also talking about DDRGP, Devil Dude, it's nice to have HP aesthetics. Something right here. Yeah, I think the cutoff is a little bit weird, but, eh. Unpacks your songs for non-ticket play. Good job. Yeah, like way back when Infinitas first came out, it was also on ticket play. You could either do the bit system or you could use event tickets to unlock everything for a period of time. And then, due to a sheer lack of usage, it got quickly phased out. Let's do one more 9, and then we'll step up to 10s. Actually, I don't know why, but recently I've had a certain Cannonballer song kind of in my head. Let's go. Song pops, yeah, it's super fun. Some of them exclusives only through packs. Yeah, and then there's also, you know, the songs that are exclusive to getting a soft pad controller, which cone my why. I just remembered I wanted to adjust offset before going to the next song. Let's remember to do that and then try that again. Bad. Of course, now we're super early because, you know, that's always how that works. Didn't need Paradise that badly. Yeah. And hey, Bleach! Wonderful to see you! Appreciate you stopping in, and also thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I play doubles. In fact, I only play doubles. I first started playing 2DX, and then after about 3 to 6 months, when I was into 7s and 8s on singles, I switched to doubles, and I haven't played singles since. But yeah, wonderful to have you here. But yeah, Bleach, if you do have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. Because, helping folks get into these games or get more involved in the music game community is a huge part of why I stream. Also, today we're failing forward. I'm still in the process of warming up. I'm hoping to be ready for 11s within the next, 20 to 40 minutes. But if you do want to request a song or give me a challenge, just hit the hexagon in your chat. And again, wonderful to have you here. Let's see. So, Devil Dude's asking for a song from Pendle. Yeah, this will be fine. I want to make sure offset's where it should be. Might have overshot it, but we'll figure it out. And more than welcome, Devil Dude. Yeah, song is, again, given the way the vocals, especially the refrain is, I was expecting the chart on this to be a lot more annoying. And it's actually really fun to execute. Been playing singles, really wanted to get into doubles, but no 2DX controller. Yeah, the only reason you see me encouraging folks to try doubles on 2DX, and you don't see me full-on nagging people to play doubles is, it's one thing to say, hey, try out this music game. It's really difficult. Okay. And you're likely going to face a language barrier. Okay. And you're probably going to want to buy a custom controller eventually. Okay. All of that is a hard enough sell as is. Then for doubles, it's hey, do you want to buy 2 of those controllers, or do you want to buy one giant, really expensive controller? Either that, or do you live near round 1 and do you want to do $30 a day for playing? It's a tough sell. But if you're able to try it, whether that's, in arcade or you are able to even borrow someone's controller just to have a secondary setup, I highly recommend it. Doubles is so much fun. But the more important thing is you're playing games and having fun, period. Doesn't matter if it's singles or doubles, doesn't matter if it's 2DX or something else. Glad to hear that you're playing something and you're having a good time while you're doing it. Hey, +0. We'll take that. Play some Voltex. There was no fun with that game. It's debatable. I mean, I'm personally not a fan of wobble nobbles, but that's just because at higher levels, all of the effector sound effects, I just find it off-putting. And I wish that wasn't the case, because that game's amazing. Much obliged, Devil Dude. Alright, so 15 minutes before the hour, so we've got roughly 15 minutes before we take our first stretch break. And again, thank y'all so much for being here. Hope folks are enjoying the stream so far. And hey, Dinachi, wonderful to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. I hope the rest of your session went well, and yeah, congrats on Plan 8. That was huge. Tanachi is a fellow doubles player from Japan, and they were doing some singles practice as well, and they got a triple digits on Plan 8 another, which is ludicrous. But yeah, wonderful to see you as well. Hope you're having a good evening. Right. Yeah, let's keep pushing. Let's see, what do we have for 10s? What monitor size do you need for 2DX? So that depends. The bigger thing about 2DX for monitors is usually the refresh rate. If you're playing on Infinitas, it does support 120 hertz. However, if you're just playing BMS, then it's really whatever suits your preference. Let me rephrase that question, Bleach. Are you wondering more in terms of like minimum resolution, or are you wondering about like actual size, like physical size, especially like in comparison to what you might find in the arcade? Because question could go a couple different ways. Still an amazing question though. But yeah, just let me know how to better clarify, because yeah, happy to help you out. not bad. Yeah, we definitely need to bump down on offset. Or bump back up, I should say. Yeah, so the size of an old cab, like the CRTs, yeah, they are huge. I wish I could remember the measurements offhand, because I used to have one. I want to say it's like 30 inches? But yeah, it's a lot bigger than it needs to be. But yeah, plus the old monitors, because they are CRTs, they weigh a ton. Like, anytime I had to move it, it was like a 6 or 7 person job. Assume screen size is lightning model. The higher refresh rate, easier to score. Worthmanship.org. Excellent! So I knew 2dx.org had a lot of guides on it, but I didn't know they had machine specs as well. Excellent! No, that's awesome! Man, that site is amazing! So yeah, if you're wondering about the dimensions, here you go! So, there's a bunch of guides for playing 2DX that have either been posted on like Korean blogs or Japanese blogs, etc. English translations of all of them, along with basically everything else, is on 2dx.org. It's run by Ninth Style on Twitter, and despite me asking, they don't take donations, and I wish I could, because that site is amazing. Regs 43. GX never used CRTs like they used last time. No, for the older machines, they were on CRTs. Yeah, I know that link is massive, but that's a photo of the machine that I used to own in my living room. That CRT was both an amazing piece of technology and an absolute nightmare, because it was so heavy. Alright, just about 10 minutes before the hour, we'll do 4 more songs, and then we'll take our first stretch break. I want to check on something. I know I want to be pushing into 10s and then hopefully 11s within a couple songs, but yeah, after playing that last song, now I've got this on the brain. I can't believe this is already out of arcade rotation. Such a fun song. This is so much. Yeah, as we were going into, like, Copula and Cinebuzz, I know that a lot of Nekomata and LED songs got removed, but that makes sense. They were sound directors for a couple of styles, and they had an excess of songs. But Let's Bounce, I think it was, 2 styles, 3 at most, and it's a great song by Soda. At the very least, we have it in Infinitas. But, yeah, Bleach, if you have any other questions, please do not hesitate. More than happy to help as best I can. Excellent. Yeah, I'll take a triple digit PB. Hot damn. Yeah, plus 107. Hot damn. Mark that for highlights later. Alright. So, 5 minutes before the hour, we'll do 2, maybe 3 more songs, and then it'll be time for us to take our first stretch break. Ooh, what is 6 o'clock in at? It's a down-rated 11. Okay. Might do that as one of my earlier 11s then. Let's do one more 10. Or we could also do an easier 11. Yeah, let's do, let's say hi to Daisuke. Yeah, because this isn't really an 11, but it's relatively dense, so this will get us moving. And before we say hello to Daisuke again, thank you all so much for being here. Does look like we might have 1 or 2 more folks joining in. Again, whether you're in chat or just lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, again, thank you so much for making me a part of your day, folks. Really do appreciate it. And if you do have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. And last but not least, if you do want to request a song or submit a challenge, both requests and challenges are open. Just hit the hexagon in your chat to get started on that. Get it, PB. Oh, devil dude. Ooh, so Daisuke is not in Infinitas, unfortunately. If I remember correctly, that's Remocon, which is one of the artists that we're heavily missing. There's a bunch of stuff that's not in Infinitas, either because of political reasons or because of Jazz Rack or licensing and copyright. And Y & Co. or Remocon is one of those artists, unfortunately. Just let me know in chat what you'd like me to play instead. And if you're not sure what's in Infinitas, the list or song list will give you a list of everything that's up for grabs. But yeah, Bleach, just let me know in chat what you'd like to transmute that into. Be happy to make that happen. Yeah, some of it's licensing, and some of it is just, like, artists that left Konami, and so Konami's, like, years later, like, still mad, and then that's why they're not included. So, yeah, again, it's a mix of Jazz Rack and quote-unquote political reasons. Oof, that was a horrible run. One more once. little rough on the ending, but yeah, we'll get there. Wait, they had plasmas? Huh. I thought it was always CRTs. Good to know, Tanachi. Huh. Yeah, we can do eyes bleach. And hey, Mama Cat Lady! Wonderful to see you! Appreciate you stopping in. So it is 1 minute past the hour. I do want to do 2 more songs, and then we'll take our first stretch break. Since I know Mama Cat Lady is about to step out, we'll do Garden first, since Mama Cat Lady's here, and then after that we'll do Eyes. And then at that point we'll take our first stretch break. Such a good song. Always happy to play that for you, Mama Cat Lady. Hope you have an amazing work day. Appreciate you saying hello before the start of it. Alright, so we normally do stretch breaks on the hour, and we're just about 5 past. I want to get one more song in, and then we'll take that first break. Start your day off on a good foot. More than welcome, and again, wonderful to have you here. Really do appreciate it. So Bleach was asking for eyes. Trying to think. I know the Hyper is a 10. I don't think we've passed on Infinitas. Yeah, I'm surprised that's not higher. Take a look. It is uprated. It's a 10.7 on SNJ, so... Ooh, let's see if we can get this bumped up. Right. Bleach, much obliged for the request. See, after this, we'll take our first stretch break, and at that point, we'll dive back into 10s and 11s, and then hopefully within like the next half hour, we'll be ready to try some 11.4s and maybe some 0.6s.
Close your eyes.
Not bad. Take the FC. Man, what a boss song. Such a good boss song for Empress. Thank you for the request, Bleach. Appreciate it. Oh, one moment. Hang on. All set, Tanachi. Go ahead. Whew. Yeah, much obliged to that request, Bleach. Alright, so, at this point, it is almost 10 past the hour, so a little late, but it's time for us to take our first stretch break. So, maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference, so just be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you wonderful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. Whether you're saying hi in chat, or you're just getting your lurk on, or you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me part of your day. I really appreciate it. And if you do have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. And yeah, looking at the image now, Tanachi, right. I thought that they were always on CRTs. I forgot that initially it was on plasmas. I'm trying to remember when the switch happened. I started playing around Red and Happy Sky, but I imagine the switch to CRTs was before that. Okay, so up next, we do have a couple challenges in the queue, but we need to finish warming up. Let's keep on doing tricky 10s and easy 11s and see where we are. Forgot about all those rapid rolls at the end. Ah, that's hilarious. More than welcome, Tanachi. Have a wonderful evening. Yeah, definitely need to warm up a little more before we can start tearing into the deep end. We're getting there, though. Oh, man, such a good Eagle song, too. I got a little bit of arm burn. Let's keep pushing for now. Right, Sig Sig was a down-rated 11. It's probably going to be a bit on the tricky side, though, just because red and charting from that era, but... Let's go. As always, Devil Dude, much obliged. I'll take PB minus 46. Good stuff. Yeah, much obliged, Devil Dude. Yeah, definitely need to put a little bit more pep in my step, but we'll get there. For now, I've got a little bit of stamina, so we'll play something relatively easier, and then we'll jump back in. Let's see. didn't think I was gonna hang on to that. We'll take that. PBs are PBs. Doesn't matter if it's +2 or +200. We take those. Let's dive back into the deep end. See if we can bump this up. -1. It's a surprisingly aggressive chart at times. If I remember correctly, that's a down-rated 11. Yeah, it's 10.7. And we'll get that A soon. Whew. Yeah, someday soon, Arbol. I'm not too heartbroken about it. Whew. Alright, before we keep on pushing, half past the hour, so we've got roughly 30 minutes before we take our next stretch break. And again, thank you all so much for being here. We've got a few folks in chat. Also got a number of folks get their lurk on. As always, it doesn't matter how you are here, including if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube. Thank you so so much for making me a part of your day. I really do appreciate it. And a reminder for anyone that might be new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Let's go for something a little on the fierce side. I know I've got an open request from Devil Dude that is kind of dealer's choice. That's a .4. Let's fall down some stairs for fun and profit.
My name is Mr. C.
Here we go. As we go a little something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man! Stop the record.
My name is Mr. C.
Yeah, that's definitely an ass kicking we needed. Oh man, such a fun song, but oh god. Again, I'm reminded of Lapis and Usao. I love all their songs because they're hype as heck, but boy, all there's another's a rip and tear. Whew. Really? So we were minus 60 EX, or minus 160 EX, but cut down our miscount by 35. Sure. Yeah, we'll take it. Alright. Let's play something on the easier side of things, and then we'll hop back in. Such a good song. Hey, Pyramid Pharaoh! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're having a good Thursday. Not bad. Thank you for the FC kudos, Arble. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get a 10 double, and then we'll jump back into 11s. I feel like our execution has been okay today. So let's see if we can finally get this EX. Worst case, we'll run it back normally. But yeah, Fruit Pharaoh, wonderful to see you again. Hope the past couple weeks have been treating you well. We'll get that eventually. I've been playing 2DX, stuck on 3s. Kind of embarrassing, making progress there. No, that's not embarrassing at all! Like, the first couple weeks that you're playing 2DX are going to be a process. Like, with any music game, like, the biggest hurdle is figuring out, oh, this thing on screen means do this action, whether that's, you know, stepping on an arrow panel, hitting a button, or, like, turntable. Like, that acclimation is the hardest part of any music game, just that initial, like, calibration. And with 2DX, it's a little bit trickier, just because the demand on accuracy and timing is so fierce. But if you're consistently playing, like, then you're going to get there. One day you're gonna go to play and suddenly you're gonna be on 4s and 5s. Like, things are just going to start clicking. There's gonna be less, that's this lane, so that means I need to go for this key here. Like, there's gonna be less of that internal micromanagement. It's just gonna be, you see the thing and you just do it. So yeah, definitely keep at it. You will make progress. That's actually, I think, one of the reasons why 2DX has had the success it's had is that if you put in the time, you will reap the rewards. Like, it respects the practice that you put into it, which is, I think, one of the most satisfying things about the game. But yeah, glad to hear that you're not giving up, and more importantly though, hope you've been having fun, because that's the point. Like, doesn't matter what you're doing, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Timing's brutal, stick with it. Yeah, like, for years, 2DX was the strictest game for accuracy, and it might still be. If I remember correctly, flashing grates have a window of 2 frames, which is, it's incredibly slim. But yeah, as long as you're having fun, like, that's what matters. Like, some folks, they get to like 8s and 9s, and that's it. They just like the music in the game, and around that level they can basically play any chart, so that's fine for them. And then you have some folks that want to be going for accuracy and getting like new AAAs, or some folks that want to be going for high clearing 12s and getting like Kaiden and all that nonsense. As long as you're putting in the appropriate practice, like, as long as you're not playing stuff that you can always pass and then complaining about why you can't pass harder stuff, like, as long as you're setting your expectations appropriately, then yeah, like, whatever lets you enjoy the game. But yeah, the, like, I'd say 1 through 4 is kind of one giant difficulty. On singles, it's more like 1 through 3. Doubles, it's more 1 through 4. Because again, it's just that acclimation, getting used to things. 5s is where you see charts start doing more specific things, like, oh, this is a chord-heavy chart, or this chart has some scales in it, things like that. And then once you get to 7s, and absolutely 8s, but definitely 7s, or most 7s, I should say, that's where you'll see charts expecting you to kind of, like, know everything. Like, you know how to go to turntable, you know how to do scales, do chords, etc. It's kind of like everything at once. Full combos and get a C, that's because timing. Yes! So, 2DX, whether you pass or you fail, is completely separate from your grade. Your grade is just your EX score. When you get a flashing grade, that's 2 EX. A regular grade is 1. And everything else is 0. And take the maximum note count, multiply it by 2. That's the max score. It goes in 9ths, if I remember correctly. So, it's 91% and higher, if I remember correctly, for the AAA. It's either in increments of 9% or 11%, I forget which. But anyways, that's what determines your accuracy. So, like, you can fail a song and still have a AAA, because let's say you just mess up, like, the last couple measures. In fact, a lot of 2DX songs are known for having their endings be a spike in difficulty. Similarly, yeah, you could be hitting everything, but if you're just getting lots of regular grades and goods, then yeah, you could full combo with the C, absolutely. That's just due to timing. Where you are right now, because you're just getting started, that full combo is huge, because that means you're successfully realizing what the game wants you to do in terms of what button to hit and when, and then you're actually doing it. Like, focus more on lowering your miscounts, and like, I wouldn't necessarily say passing songs per se, but again, just like, oh, I'm doing what the game wants me to do, and lowering that, like, internal micromanagement of, like, actually doing the actions. Because then, once it becomes more and more reflexive, then you can start worrying about timing and trickier patterns, and then just, you know, go from there. But yeah, if you're getting FCs, that's awesome. Good for you, Pyramid. Let's call those FU endings, yeah. Or getting a 2DX'd is another common phrase for it. Also, Uka, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Alright, so that's enough chatter. We've definitely cooled off. Let's reduce that final, and then we'll dive back into 11s, because I do want to get that double A. Plus, that'll help us get back into the swing of things for jumping into the deep end. So, one more once. But yeah, if you're a couple weeks in Pyramid, and you're already getting FCs on, like, 2s and 3s, that is phenomenal. Even though the game might make you think otherwise, because you're not getting, like, you know, double A's and triple A's. No. Like, having that execution, that is what matters when you're first getting started. And if you're already getting FCs, that's tremendous. Huge kudos to you. Kind of let things go towards the end there, but still got the double. Getting our hands back in motion. Hey, Binky! Wonderful to see you as well. Hope you've been doing all right. Ooh, Euro Romance. So I played Euro Romance, like I want to say in the first half hour of the stream, because that's a favorite of Varble's. However, I played the Hyper, and I cannot remember the last time I played the Another. Let's see, what does it clock in at? It's an 11.2. Let's go! So I think we'll give that a shot next, since we're kind of in shape for it. And then we'll double back to Quell. That's not what I was expecting, though. For an 11.2, I would expect under 100 miscount, and at the very least not a solid A. That's concerning. Oh, let's go. Pyramid, much obliged. No, you're fine, Pyramid. Like, I don't mind running songs back if it's been at least an hour, or like usually an hour and a half. And again, I haven't played the Another in quite some time. Like, the timing on this is perfect, because this is an 11. If this is an 11.2, it's an easier 11, which is kind of where I am at the moment. So, yeah, no worries. And Udo, 68K, wonderful to see you as well. I was gonna say, I noticed over the past song or two, we've had quite a few folks join in. Wonderful to have you all here today. Hope the later half of the week is treating you all well.
J'espère vous revoir très bientôt. Bon voyage.
Such a good song. It's a shame we did not get more from Kay Masera. I think we got like 3 or 4 songs from them, which again is a shame because such good work. Whew. Not too far off from PB. Shaved our miscount by about a third. Love it. Much obliged for that, Pyramid. Let's see, up next we've got Quell, which I have no memory of when we last played this. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a breather, so I'll see if we can get this bumped up. Might be able to play that so bad. Just give it time, Pyramid. As long as you keep on consistently playing, you'll get there. And I always emphasize the consistent part because, you know, better to do like, you know, an hour session a couple times a week as opposed to, you know, once a week for like 3 or 4 hours. But access is also a thing. I know some folks, they have to do the weekend warrior at round 1, which, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, just keep on putting in the time. You will absolutely get there, Pyramid. CK, morning Shinji in chat. We've been pretty good so far. Hiccups, nothing going to be solved. Excellent. Week's been going pretty good. Actually, really excited. Today's a busy day, so we've got Failing Forward for another 2 hours. Then I've got a job interview later this afternoon. And then depending on how quickly that job interview wraps up, either then right after or tomorrow afternoon, we're going to be adopting a cat. So I'll be bringing her home. Very, very excited. Ooh, and speaking of the next 2 hours, about 5 minutes before the hour, so we'll probably play this and 2 more songs, and then at that point we'll take our next stretch break. And again, thank you all so much for being here. Really do appreciate it. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream and, more importantly, having a good day. Not sure why I've got so much trouble timing on that. We should be able to get that up to a triple. Someday soon. For now, +5's not nothing. Cal need to make a cameo appearance. Yeah, we'll see. It's going to be a while because she has had a rough history. The last home that she was at, she was bullied pretty hard by a couple other cats, so she's going to be super shy for probably like a couple months, if not longer. So, crush scores and then that interview. Yeah, fair CCAK. I mean, today's less about new scores and more about falling downstairs for fun and profit. I'm hoping to improve my reading more than my accuracy, but yeah, I've had a couple PBs so far, so no complaints. You know, we take those. Speaking of falling downstairs for fun and profit, let's really dive into the deep end. I'm gonna do like a 9 or a 10 next just to ease back into it, but then there's a .6 I know I haven't played in a while, and I'm not gonna pass it, but it's kind of the rip and tear that we need. So,
Okay, let's go.
alright, so we'll play Karasu and then one more, and then at that point we'll take our next stretch break. I'm a little bit puzzled because on, relatively speaking, easier charts, we've been kind of 50-50 for offset, fast-slow. But now we're like way tilted. Usually it's more of like a 40-60, maybe like a 30-70 slant, and that's a little too slow for my liking. Yeah, we'll poke offset. Alright, 1 minute past the hour. Normally this is when we would take our next stretch break, but I want to do one more. So yeah, let's really fall down some stairs for fun and profit, shall we?
this is my favorite song. I like dubstep. Headshot! GG! Dubstep. It's the light. Tonight, it's the fire. Fight. Camping. Headshot.
Such a fun song, but God, that chart. Yeah, fast slow is a little bit more what I'd prefer it to be. Alright. Not too terrible. Alright. So, at this point, it's a couple of minutes past the hour, so it's time for us to take our next stretch break. Maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone they haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you delightful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. Whether you're saying hi in chat, or just lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, really do appreciate you making me a part of your day. And I know that we are focusing on harder charts and trying to fail forward today, but as always, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Similarly, as a reminder for folks that might be new to the stream, if you do want to request a song or submit a challenge, both are open. Just hit the hexagon in your chat to get started. Alright, so let's play something just to come back from the break, and then we'll dive back into the deep end. Memes aside, absolutely love this song.
ひらりはらりと乱れまい今宵咲きます一輪の花聞いてくださいダダダダダダダダダ飛び交う視線ロックして変貌怪しい闇で打ち抜いた衝動その間わずか 0.23 秒歯向かうすべはないまさに先行いっそ花になってちょいなって夜になって踊れ花になってちょいなって夜になって踊れ花になってちょいなって夜になって踊れ花になってちょいなって夜になって大体なんだかんだ来る絶頂歯止めは聞かず興奮と熱狂ぶっ飛ぶやつかけてよ DJ 目の前急に地獄のダンスホール
Such a bop. I am a little bit worried about offset though, because again, that should be a little closer to 50-50. Not quite as much as like 5s and 6s for me, but one more just to be sure before we dive back into the deep end. A singular da. I guess it's okay. Yeah, know that we're super early now, but I was also over-executing a bit on purpose. I guess offset's fine. Plus, the point of today isn't accuracy, it's, falling downstairs for fun and profit, so... Yeah, absolutely a banger, Pyramid. I know for months Jamich was hyping that song up, and I'm glad he did, because, yeah, I'm a huge fan. Alright, let's see... Something to not quite be back into 11th, but kind of a steps down. Sure. What if it's gonna borrow some? I wish! Like, I wish there was a way to, or not necessarily give bits to other folks, but rather, like, I just wish there was more uses for them. Like, yeah, there's unlocks, there's customizations. I just wish there was something further you could do with them. But, yeah, such is life. Really hoping those execution errors didn't cost me the PB. Good stuff. Yeah, honestly, I keep forgetting about that song because that came out, later in Cinnabuzz, so that was like right around when I was last playing before my last hiatus. It's good stuff, though. Yeah, plus 22. We'll take that. Yeah, I know, like, on the one hand, like, if you're just getting into 2DX, you don't have, and you're playing Infinitas, you don't have step-up mode, you do have some beginner charts, but then the bits grind is a lot more difficult because you can't easily do some of the repeat missions. And then on the inverse, with Udo, who's, like, well into 11s and 12s, you're then grinding out a lot of the same stuff over and over while you're trying to save up the bits to get more 11s and 12s. Yeah, the bits grind is a lot more reduced. They recently expanded what the default song list was, and there's a lot more bits multiplier events, so I'm glad that they're moving away from it being as quite as much of a grind as it was. At the same time, you know, compared to the other Knost games, like, the song library is huge. With song packs, it's just over 1,200 songs. And then without song packs, it's just shy of 650, which is quite a library. Do I DDR at all? Not right now. So when I first started Bimani in the mid-2000s, I was lucky enough to be at an arcade called Tokyo Game Action, which had everything. So I used to quite literally play every Bimani out there. In more recent years, just either a lack of time or access has, you know, made me pick and choose. So right now I play 2DX. I also play Nostalgia, and I play Poppin on my 2DX controller, just kind of for funsies, mainly because I love Poppin's library. And the one other music game I wish I had time for, or the ability to consistently play, is DDR, whether that's official DDR or Stepmania, just because both the game itself and, you know, the exercise. But yeah, I don't DDR right now, unfortunately. I do miss it. But also, if I were to get back into it, it'd probably be Stepmania, because I play doubles, and like ever since Supernova 2, I just have not been a fan of the way doubles charts have gone in terms of the overall charting and like patterns that they've been going towards. Hey, Party Bus! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're having a good Thursday. Appreciate you being here. Alright, so let's get back into the deep end. I'm just thinking... We haven't really done a whole lot of turntable stuff. And I know that we are somewhat close on getting this hard cleared, which is still mind-blowing to me. For now, though, we'll just run it normally, just to get some more practice in on it. Glad to hear you're doing well, Party Bus. Love to hear it.
Lazy Daisy, juice beer, rolling, shaking, hanging out. Dump, you are making noise. Dump, you are making noise. Jump, and you are in the air. Jump, you are in the air. Dance, 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 dance together. Dance, dance, dance together. Jump, jump, jump together. Jump, jump, jump together. Move your body. 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 Body. IDC. Moving my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. Let me see your hands up, ah. Put your hands up to the sound. Don't matter what you say, no matter what they do. Are you ready? Bring it back. Jump, you are in the air. Jump, you are in the air. Jump, you are making noise. Jump, you are making noise. IDC, how fancy. IDC, how fancy. IDC, IDC, who are you? Let's jump together.
Yeah, I need to better learn that ending. Then we should be able to hard clear that. And I'm amazed at not only that we're close to hard clearing it, but we got an A on that on sight read. Because yeah, SNJ has that rated as an 11.6, and I'm not so sure about that. I think that might be more on the 0.4 side of things. Yeah. Not the end of the day. It's a bop! Then a repeat for a month. Yeah, it's a really good song. Like, it's a much different take from what we usually have from Mass Madison, and like, yeah, it's an 11, but you know, if you can execute it, ooh, perfect example of why doubles is so much fun. Because singles is never gonna have turntable juggling. Stamina's doing okay, so let's keep pushing. I'm gonna quickly check my runbacks. Doesn't look like I have any DPA runbacks. Aside from Spiral Galaxy for a hard clear. And a possible HC on Empathetic. Really? Also, Samurai Scramble. Okay. Which is a 0.6. Pushing for normal clear. Practice. Turntable stream string ending. Okay. Let's do Empathetic for now. And just so I don't forget, I'm gonna toss Scramble in the queue. Before we dive into some Soda Divided by Death Row, again, thank you all for being here. And if you do want to request songs or submit challenges, both of those are open. Just hit the hexagon in your chat to get started if that sounds like something you'd be interested in. But more importantly, wonderful to have you all here. Thank you so much. It's more than just those trills in the opening. It's also right in the middle. There was that flourish that was continued on right hand. So I'm going to quickly toss that in the notes before I forget. Yeah, no regrets though. Good stuff. And hey, Kivelia! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're having a good Thursday. Appreciate you being here. Alright. Ooh, boundary. Uprated 9. I'm not sure if I've played that yet. Cross that bridge in a moment. First, though, got an amazing anthem from Happy Sky. Always happy to play this Kivelia, thank you. And before we jump into this anthem, half past the hour, so we've got about 30 minutes before we take our next stretch break. And again, thank you all for being here. Whether you're saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day, folks. Really do appreciate it. And a reminder for anyone that might be new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. I know the stream today is focused on harder charts to trying to get better, but you know, helping folks either get into these games or get more involved with the music game community is a huge part of why I stream, so please don't be afraid to ask if there's anything you're curious about. Out at the moment, lurking, watching as best I can. Fair, you know, thoughts and prayers for Twitch Mobile, you know, to not piss itself in terror. And wonderful to have you here as always. Hoping to hang on to that PB, but we massively messed up that 8th note run about 2/3 of the way in. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Because, you know, oh no, I'm going to have to play I Am again at some point in the future. What a terrible fate. Much obliged as always, Kivelia. So let's go take a look at Boundary. I'm guessing this is a old battle chart or similar that I haven't unlocked yet, and much obliged, Kivelia. Very keen on asking for those. Yeah, haven't played it yet. Let's go. Right. It's a 9.6. We should be fine for the hard clear. Famous last words. Can I count on the hyper? Yeah, should be fine. And before we jump into some classic Slake, haven't had a moment yet this stream, and we actually have quite a few folks tuned in, so I think now's a good time more than any. Remember, folks, you matter, you are valid, and you deserve to be happy. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, including yourself. In those moments of trouble, your perception is literally going to get warped, and you're going to think that there's nothing you can do. Things can't get better. You don't deserve the success you have. And because your perception can get warped, it's one of the many reasons why I'm happy to repeat myself on this point as much as I do. Because I hope that, at least through repetition on my end anyways, that might help in that moment of difficulty for you to remember that no, things can always change. For the worse, true, but also for the better. And you do have control and agency. Being blunt, yeah, you might not be able to immediately make things immediately, better as much as you'd prefer. But if there's something you can do that would raise things from being a 4 out of 10 to being a 5, or even just a 4.1, that's still progress towards where you'd like things to be. It's progress worth undergoing, and progress always worth celebrating. Again, you matter. You are valid, and you deserve to be happy. And the world is always a better place because of you being in it. And for what it's worth, I'm incredibly grateful to have you all here. Yeah, that was a perfectly fine chart. I was expecting a little more jank, but yeah, that was fine. See, what was that from? 10th style, okay. I thought it was older. But, like, 10th still does have, like, some charts that are just, ugh. That's actually not too bad. That's actually a pretty low miscount, too, so we'll mark that for runbacks at some point. Much obliged, Cuvelia, as always. All right. Let's appreciate Shinji. Oh, thank you, Party Bus. I do my best. Yeah, strongly agree, Udo. It's not too bad. Like, I'm always worried about 10 style, like 9th and 10th, because they have a decent mix of charts that are perfectly fine and charts that, what? No. And so I'm always worried when I go into 9th and 10th style because it feels like I'm, spinning a roulette wheel. Alright, let's get back into the deep end. Actually, I just had a thought. I haven't looked at my rival folder yet. There's probably a couple of 11s creeping around in there. Because I know Decoy and BitDecay have been busy. Ooh, it is primarily BitDecay. Hot damn! Ooh, good on both of them for that. Alright, so I know that this is the prim version of Crew. I forget what it clocks in at though. 0.2. Let's go! Now that we know what we're in for, speed-wise, it's a little quicker than I was expecting, but, then again, prim. Yeah, sip of water, and then one more once. And we had that for a little bit, and then, yeah, just let that slip. I definitely need to be more warmed up for that. Yeah, we can definitely push that further. For now, though, that's a PB. Plus 8 is plus. We take those. Whew. Ooh. Good stuff, Cuvelia. Scope those out next. And Edelfuda, wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you tuning in. Also, 15 minutes before the hour, so we've got about 15 minutes before we take our next and last stretch break of the stream. So yeah, let's quickly scope those out, because I love you. I don't remember... I honestly do not remember where that stands. In terms of, like, score, clear, all that. Let's see. Okay, so that's allegedly a .2. We don't even have a Beyond. That is terrifying. Okay. And then Agent Distractive, I know that's relatively new. For a .4, I would expect it. Okay. Ladybird's the real newcomer that I'm not sure about. Got over the finish line for the B. Okay. And then this last one, I'm not immediately recognizing, but copy paste to the rescue. Oh, is this that? Is this the song from Spada the other day? I think Cleopatra was saying it sounded like sad clown music for the opening. No, this is what I originally thought of as a Zodiac song. Okay. Barely in it and super low miscount. Let's go with this next. I've got a little bit of stamina burn at the moment. And I know the other three in the queue are definitely going to be a hustle. So... yeah, much obliged as always. And hey, Kawachi! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're doing well. Remember, 21st September. Just double checking. So is that a request just for dealer's choice from Spada? Just making sure. But also, Kawachi, wonderful to see you as well. Hope you're having a good evening. Nice. Take a triple digit PB. Heck yeah. Yeah, there's definitely enough shenanigans that I don't think we're going to be able to EX that anytime soon. But, whew, yeah, plus 100. Mark that for later. Good stuff. Much obliged, Cuvelia, helping to make that happen. Yeah, James, you beat me to it by, like, I think a split second. Also, wonderful to have you here. Whew. Yeah, we will take that. Good stuff. Something from Happy Sky? Alright. Ooh, Future is dead. So, on the one hand, yep, that's a 0.6. On the other, that is horrendous soft land. Like, it's actually one of the few charts that literally upsets me. Having said that, haven't played it in a while, so why not? So first, let's do 12 style. And then we'll dive into I Love You, which, again, I'm very suspicious of, given my miscount. First thing you see on tuning in. Yeah, my apologies, Jamich. Wonderful to have you here, though, and, you know, thank you for the assist. Why could I not lock in on that? I am slightly upset about that. Yeah, we were hilariously late on that. Why? Oh. Yeah, now I just want to play something else. Like, on the one hand, it's like, yeah, run it back, and on the other, no, I kind of want to play something else from Happy Sky instead. So yeah, we've got about 5 minutes before the hour. Yeah, let's do one other from 12 style where we don't embarrass ourselves, and then we'll go for either Future's Dead or I Love You. At that point, we'll take our next break.
right here, right now.
All systems go.
Take that plus 18. If I remember correctly, that was one of the first 11s that I couldn't clear normal gauge, but could clear on hard gauge. Such a good remix, too. Much obliged, Goachi. Appreciate the Happy Sky request. Alright, so let's do one more, then we'll take our next stretch break. Let's go for Future is Dead. Yeah, the majority of this is, or my resistance on it is just because there's some awful soft land that's not in the normal or the hyper, which is infuriating, but Cest Levi, right? Binky, much obliged for the challenge. Whew, let's go! such a good song, but why? It is what it is. Yeah, it's just really unfortunate. Alright, so, before I forget, Binky, much obliged. So at this point it is a couple of minutes past the hour, so it's going to be time for us to take our next and last break of the stream. So, maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, got some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? It'd be a world of difference, so make sure you're checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you wonderful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. Whether you're saying hi in chat, or you're just getting your lurk on, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, again, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. I really do appreciate it. Hope folks are enjoying the stream and, more importantly, having a good later half of the week. And I know that we've been focused on playing harder charts to try to get better, but as always, mentioning this as a reminder for anyone that might be new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved in the music game community. So, we've got a couple other challenges in the queue from Qvelia. Just did Future's Dead for Binky. Thank you both. Let's just play something to come back from the break. And then we'll revisit I Love You, which is allegedly a .2, but my miscount score on it have me concerned. Excellent. I'm trying to get that bumped up to a triple for a while now. For some reason I was always just a hair off. A little over executing, but yeah, that's fine. Really? Acid Diva's not in rotation anymore? Get out! Three styles. That's it? Yeah, that is really unfortunate, Binky. What the heck? Both that and Let's Bounce as well. Huh. Alright. Thoughts and prayers, folks. Back into the deep end, and I'm honestly a little concerned about this. Allegedly a .2. We barely have almost a B on it. Well, let's go. As always, Kivelia, much obliged. Ooh, neon lights. I know that's a trickier one. I know it's also got that same sample, so yeah, I know why it's on the brain, Kawachi. An 11.2. Okay, yeah, we'll go spec that out after this. This is one more than Shaken 31 got. Yeah, true. If I remember correctly, Wyanko Dead or Alive was one style. I think that's the shortest lifespan a song's had. Also, Edelfira, thank you for the triple kudos. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna very quickly check that. Yeah, one style. Showed up in Empress, removed in Resort Anthem. So it was just Empress, Sirius, and Get Out. Which, yeah, no surprise. Because the chart's Garbo. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. It's just like, on the one hand, there were folks that were like, yeah, I actually like the charting and the song in both Do Tomorrow and Do It, Do It. And everyone was like, they're witches, burn them. And then Y and Co happened. And everyone was just like, yeah, you know, no, y'all are fine. I do not know how that is a point 2. That is absolutely a point 4. Having said that, though, some of those sustained flourishes, those are going to be good practice. So first, let's quickly mark that for runbacks, and then mark that raise for highlights later. Good stuff. Yeah, exactly, Edelfira. Like, we managed to make it over the finish line for the B. And on top of that, plus 48. We take those. Whew. Yeah, like, right now, like, for new charts, like, trying to get a B is kind of, like, my goal for now, but there's been a couple of 11s that, yeah, no. Alright. Ooh. So I know we're going to quickly scope out Neon Lights, but also Judeka. Huh. Okay. I'm a little surprised. I figured it would either have been a slightly lower miscount or a slightly lower score. Alright, we'll play something for funsies real quick. And then we'll try that next. And again, Cuvelia, thank you for that last challenge. Just quickly specking Judecca. Let's see. This is likely a battle charge, or it's going to be close to it because it's 8th style. Oh yeah, that's an 11.8. We are going to decline that for now, Binky. I'm actually refunding it, so if you want to toss something else in the queue, go for it. Yeah, no, that's going to be a bad time. So yeah, let's just try to keep moving. Not stall too much. Just play something for funsies, and then get back into it. See if we can take this back from Bit Decay. Over 200 spelling tree. Yeah, it's one of the weirder titles. Said I knew how to spell it. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that drum is just all the way through. That is constant. That is actually a much longer stream and a little bit more of a stamina-inducing 8 than I expected. And remember, to put it bluntly, I'm going to have to keep that in mind. That's actually really good. Plus, I've also been playing that song a little bit more frequently thanks to Poppin' and Nostalgia. Such a good song for Mr. T. A song you're nervous about despite it being a reasonable difficulty rating. Ooh. There are definitely a few of those. I'm gonna have to think on that for a moment, but I like that a lot. And hey, Worldly Umbrain, wonderful to see you. Sigma, wonderful to see you as well. Then we did deserve this song. Honestly, like, Something the Light's amazing. And thank you for the kudos, Worldly Umbrain. Yeah, there's a couple folks that like to put in like really like open-ended requests, and yeah, no complaints from me. But yeah, Wardley, it's been a little bit since I've seen you last. Hope the year's been treating you okay. Alright, back into the deep end. Let's do Neon Lights next. I'm not sure if we'll take this back from Decoy, because I think this is an older score. This is an old score of Decoys anyway. But yeah, we're gonna take it back if we don't try. Much obliged for the challenge, Kawachi. Yeah, and then after this, depending on how we're doing stamina-wise, we'll either dial back down, or we'll go for one of the other challenges I've got from Qvelia. I know I've got a any no play from Binky. Much obliged. A song I'm nervous about despite being reasonable difficulty rating. Oh, I know. Yeah, a little too slippery on some of those trills. At least in terms of being closer to PB. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we can raise that with a little bit of practice. Yeah, let's mark that. And Kawachi, much obliged. Let's see, stamina-wise, we're doing okay. So, yeah, let's go for Broke. We can do the Region Distractive or Lady Bird. Let's do... Go for Lady Bird. Much obliged, Qvelia. Also, I see all those challenges coming in, Jamage. Much obliged. Just making sure I'm fully caught up on chat, too. Azure, wonderful to see you as well. Green Day is trending. Oh god, dare I ask why? Worldly, several months, I think. Mostly time difference. Try to catch you over here in Korea. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, last I saw you in chat was in February, and Yeah, absolutely no worries. Whenever you're able to make me a part of your day, that's all that matters. Thank you so much. More importantly, I hope the past few months you've been well and life's treating you all right. Ah, that's why. uh,
You know that nobody cares if you cannot dance well 遠く回るライトに照らされ自分一人で背中でてその想像してみてよイマジネーションで耐久どこまでも掴もうといける I ready 星空明けない夜迷えば逃げ出せないもんその身を委ねちゃってさ踊るのがレイディーソー
yeah, I'm not passing that anytime soon, but I'll take plus 89. Oh, good stuff. Alright, mark for later. Oh, lower miscount too! Nice, that is exactly what we want to be seeing. Good stuff. Let's pass it. Yeah, the thing is that ending, like, it is a blitz. I'm not going to be getting that anytime soon. But, doesn't change the fact that it's going to be worth running back once in a while. And again, plus 90 EX, and I think it was like minus 15 on the miscount, or minus 50, it was either 15 or 50. But, yeah, we take those. Appreciate the encouragement, though. Yeah, it's also a bop, too. Sour Please Cavalier. Alright, up next. So we had a request from Metal Fear for a song I'm nervous about, despite it being reasonably rated. I'm probably going to play it on normal, but for both the Hyper and the Another, make a difference. The ending on this is still a coin flip for me. Yeah, just for stamina reasons, we'll play it on the normal, and then we'll hop back in the deep end. Also, half past the hour, so we've got about 30 minutes before we wrap up. Again, thank you so much for being here. Whether you're saying hi in chat, or you're just getting your lurk on, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, really do appreciate all of you making me a part of your day. I hope folks are enjoying the stream and, more importantly, having a good later half of the week. So yeah, we are going to be wrapping up in about 30 minutes. I can run a little late, but not too much, because this afternoon we have both a job interview, and today might be the day we bring home a foster cat for adoption. So, busy afternoon. However, request queue, still open. Always happy to play any and all 50s that come in, because, you know, that's for everybody to request something each stream, no matter what. And challenges are still open as well. I'm not sure how many we're going to be able to get to, based on stamina and what happens with chat and all that. But I'm going to put some hustle on and do the best I can. Such a good song, but man, that ending, especially on the Hyper and the Another. Thank you for the well wishes about the cat. No, cat already is named. Name is Lexi. Otherwise, I'm not sure what I'd go for in terms of names, because good friend Max already has a cat named Yoshida, so. Much obliged for that, Edelthura. Alright, so I think he was asking for no play 10 or 11. And I know out of the relatively recent song packs, we might still have a couple of no plays that fit the bill on that. This comes in at a flat 10. And Decoy has the hard clear. Thank you. Much obliged for the request/challenge. Also, I see that moment of positivity as well. And yeah, make a difference is a good jumping point. So yeah, again, folks, remember, you matter, you are valid, and you deserve to be happy. I hope in the midst of everything that's going on, that you're all taking time for yourselves. Doesn't matter if you're eating well and, you're taking time for self-care if you're not giving yourself enough time to rest, like literally, like get the sleep you need. And I know sometimes it can be easy to downplay some of those things, like, oh, I'll skip this meal. I'll skip exercising today. I'll stay up a little later. If you don't have that foundation, all of the, experience and knowing about mental wellness and how to watch out for yourself isn't going to matter. It's like building on top of sand. Make sure that you're taking time to take care of yourself. Because if you're not doing that, then there's no way that you're going to be able to be at your best. And on the inverse, when things are getting tricky and life is less of a balancing act and more of a juggling act, it means you're going to be more prone to be at your worst. So again, folks, remember, you matter, You are valid. You deserve to be happy. And the world is always a better place because of you being in it. And for what it's worth, I'm incredibly grateful to have you all here. Oh, that is upsetting. We could totally get that. I am tempted to run that back, but I want to move on for now. Yeah, we can absolutely get that. That was just sloppiness on my part. Yeah, on the one hand, Edelfair, like, yeah, that was close. And on the other, I should have had that. Like, I knew that malarkey was coming at the end, and I should have been literally quicker to keep up with it. Yeah, we'll get that soon. If not today, then next time. Whew. For now, though... Oh, and before I forget, Binky, thank you for the no play. Let's see. Just looking at some of the challenges Jamish has submitted, because I haven't got to any of his yet. Auto Impact, Waddle, I think we have. Let's take a look. Just shy of the A. Donkey Donk I know is out there. And then the End of World. So, just because we got 20 minutes before the hour, and I do want to wrap up relatively on time, so I'm going to decline Donkey Donk for now, because I don't think there's much going to pick up on that, at least right now, but End of World and Wobble, absolutely. Let's do Wobble for now, and then we'll eventually get to End of World. See if we can bump up Wobble to an A. As always, Jamage, much obliged. Yeah, just looking at the queue based on what's in it, I'm going to be making a couple decisions just to make sure we can wrap up on time while still getting to some of the good falling downstairs for fun and profit challenges we've got. Lemore Liberette. Is taking a quick look at that on the list. Yeah, that's a hyper no another. And we failed it. Huh. I might do that as a stamina break next. Thank you for catching that, Binky, because I don't even have that marked for runbacks, which is odd. So yeah, we'll take a look at that in a moment. I need to be a little bit more on point, but we can definitely get that in the near future. I'll mark that for runbacks. Stuff. Much obliged, Jamich. All right. Whew. Okay. So let's quickly scope out Lemoore. And then we'll jump back into the deep end. Yeah, that's gotta be a hard fail. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, after this, then I think we'll go for Asian Distractive from Cuvelia. And I also do want to try Samurai Scramble at some point. That was a possible normal clear that I had marked, and that's a 0.6. So, whew, onwards and upwards. And again, thank you all so much for the encouragement, challenges, and most of all, making me a part of your day. Really do appreciate it. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. That was literally last note. Hooray for Jank. Yeah, next session we'll definitely get that. I'm gonna move on for now, but yeah, much obliged for bringing that to my attention, Binky, because yeah, I didn't even catch that. Whew. Yeah, we'll get it next time. Appreciate the commiserations, Binky, Idle, and Jamis, but yeah, next time. Shouldn't be a problem. We have tears at home. Yeah, I'm not surprised by the letter grade improvement, because, like, we probably failed out halfway through that. Yeah, we could definitely get that bumped up a little higher, too. Classic Miyoki. Alright, let's see. Let's go for Asian Distractive. Also, Big Guy, see that challenge for La Festa La Vida? I originally thought that was one song, and I'm now realizing that's something else. One moment. Let's quickly spec that. I'm going to do Asian Distractive next, but I just want to see what we're going to be doing for this. 0.4. Seems about right. Alright. Kivelia, much obliged. Before we jump in, just about 10, 15 minutes before the hour, so roughly that before we start wrapping up. Again, if you have not yet requested a song, the 50-point song requests, those are still open for a reason. I always want to make sure everyone can request something every stream no matter what, so once we do hit the hour mark in about 10 minutes, I'll happily play any and all of those that are in the queue. It's just challenges and additionals that, no guarantees. But for now, let's slap some more buttons. Nice. Stamina definitely kicked in towards the end there. I was worried we were going to let the A slip. We'll take that. Marking that for highlights later. Much obliged, Cuvelia. Thank you so much for cheering. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. More importantly, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Much love from overseas. Alright, let's see. Question jammers for Donkey Donk. Not the another. Yeah, could use a little bit of breather. Let's go. Thank you for the kudos, Binky. Appreciate it. That made us see if we could talk about how to spell Julieka. Again, never expected that, but in hindsight makes perfect sense from Ryu Star. Such good stuff. Yeah, that's one thing you could title that clip, Jamich. I like it. Alright, so back into the deep end. Let's go. Let's see, do we want to do Festa Vita? Let's do La Festa Vita first. Oh, I also meant to spec out The Fallen. So I see that's in there from Kivelia. Solid B, but very high miscount. Maybe. We'll see. Told my brain blue key, hand said white key. Alright. Also, I see that challenge, Pinky, for 22 Dunk Legendaria. On the one hand, funny joke. On the other, calling my wife. Seriously, that one song is likely what's going to keep me from having, like, an FC lamp on my 5 folder for the next couple of years. Yeah, see if we can get this up over the finish line to a B. As always, Binky, much obliged. It's not Con My, it's Con Y. Ooh, that is super rude. So keeping those jacks on 4 and then alternating on sides, like that is a lot more trickier than it looks for one hand. Trigger of Innocence does that a little bit on the hyper and a lot on the another, which is why that's a nightmare. Talking about songs that are decently rated, but I'm afraid of Edelfruta, Trigger of Innocence is also up there. Alright, so before we try that intro again, now that I know what we're in for, also, thank you folks for being here. I do see over the past song or two, it looks like we've had a lot of folks tune in. Again, whether you're in chat or if you're just lurking and vibing, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. Really appreciate it. Same goes for any of you folks that are on the VOD or on YouTube. Appreciate it. So yeah, it's a couple minutes before the hour. Probably going to be wrapping up in like 10 minutes or so because I have a couple other challenges in the queue I definitely want to get to. And even though we're wrapping up soon, if you haven't yet already, 50-point song requests, happily play any and all of those that come in. And again, if you are new to the stream, we are focusing on harder charts at the moment to try and get better. But as always, if you have any questions, please do not be afraid to ask. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. So yeah, I was wondering when that was going to kick in, because up until the you only live once, like, okay, this is like an 11, maybe a 0.2. Where's the rest of it? Found it! Whew. Yeah, not just that ending, but like that whole like last quarter of the song. Like on the one hand, okay, at least it's not just the last two measures, you know, get 2DX'd. On the other, good God! Yeah, what did that clock in at? Was that a 0.4? Yeah, that feels apt, because that second half is more of a 0.6, but it averages to a 0.4, and some of that, with practice, I could do a little better on. Not by much, but still. Whew. plus 353. I just realized that. Hot damn! Ooh, that is huge. Marking that for later. Much obliged, Binky. And hey, Windu! Wonderful to see you! There's a troll, wasn't dense at all, focused heavily on charge notes. That is Kailua! That is absolutely Kailua. Yeah, we've, that's the only 12 I've managed to clear, and, it's arguably an 11, but, yeah, we'll take it. Haven't played it in a while, actually, so... Alright, so, a couple minutes past the hour, and I am okay going a little over, but not by too much, because, again, very busy afternoon today. Let's see. Stamina's not too bad, so yeah, let's go for broke and hit End of World from Jamage. Again, much obliged. See, I might save the Voltism rerun for another day. I do want to try a Samurai Scramble and Kailua as well. I'm debating the Fallen as well today. We'll see how I'm doing stamina-wise. But, you know, cross the bridges as we get to them. But 22 Dunk I'm going to pass on for now. I was debating doing that as a stamina song, but I'm going to skip it for now, Binky, if that's alright. I'll take PB minus 24. Sometimes we just need to get a little bit of an ass kicking, to put it bluntly, and... Yep, that's exactly what I was hoping it would be. Ooh, good stuff. Much obliged, Jamage. Yeah, sometimes it's failing forward, sometimes it's, falling downstairs for fun and profit. Yeah, I'm really, really excited about Lexi. Whew, okay. So, let's see. So, I do want to do, Kailua, and making sure I didn't miss it, also, Windu. Wonderful to see you. So, I definitely do, Kailua. Definitely do, Samurai Scramble. I might do the Fallen, just because, we'll see how energy is. And I want to give Samurai Scramble a proper shake because that's a potential new clear. So since we haven't played Game Changers yet, let's quickly do that as a breather. Then we'll jump into Scramble. And then at that point we'll try Kailua, and then we'll see what the queue is up to at that point. I know that we are going to be wrapping up soon-ish, but again, thank you all so much for being here. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream, and more importantly, having a good later half of the week, and thank you so much for making me a part of it. Really do appreciate it.
This is a demonstration of sound. Are you ready?
Such a fun song. Ooh, okay, so let's see if we can make some magic happen. So I know that we're close on Samurai Scramble, but it's the ending scratch streams that were killing us last time. I'm not sure if we're gonna clear it, but I know that we need to put in some practice on it. You know, at least based on my notes anyways. So, and after that we have a couple other challenges in the queue that we'll be able to get to for sure. Ooh, that is the worst time for an eyelash. One moment, now that I can properly see. One moment. Ooh. All right. One more once. There we go. Client, don't you dare. Excellent. I was hoping to take that back from Manny, but we need to work on accuracy in the second half. I think that's when it was. Let me see. Yeah, second half. So we can definitely get that bumped up to an A, but for now, we'll take plus 45 and a Lu 11.6 on the books. Whew. Sigma, Edelfura, thank you for the kudos, appreciate it. Whew, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip on Fallen for this run, Kivelia, just because time. But I do want to get one more challenge in, because it's the only one that Windu submitted. Plus, I haven't played Kailua in a while. So. And Fortissimo, we can do that another day. Alright, so. Whew, one more challenge in the queue. Again, if you haven't done a general song request, the 50-point ones, those are still open for a reason, because that's to make sure everyone can request something every stream, no matter what. So yeah, if after Kailua, if there's none of those in the queue, then at that point it'll be time for our final incandescence and all of that nonsense. But for right now, yeah, it has been a while since we last played this. Much obliged, Windu. Job on that, great scratch works. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're either uprated or if I'm just a little bit stronger on them, but like scratch charts like that, especially like toggles, I seem to be a bit stronger on than most would expect. I know years ago I managed to somehow clear Tropical Club Another, which is all toggles all the time. Like, it is a nightmare. And a lot of other folks have said that it's a 12. And I think it's a .8. But we managed to normal clear it years ago. No idea how. Let me see. Yeah, it's an 11.8. And yeah, I haven't even come close to normal clearing it again since I got back on Infinitas. But yeah, much obliged, Edelfura. Appreciate it. Yeah, those charge notes, like that one charge section towards the end, it is all or nothing. It's like rubbing your head and patting your stomach. Like either you get it or you don't. Oh, I actually didn't think we cleared that. Good stuff. Like on the one hand, yeah, like that's absolutely an 11.6. Like that is not a 12. On the other, hey, second time I've cleared a 12. With the first one being Kailua. Whew. Much obliged for that, Windu. Yeah, that execution actually went a lot better than I was expecting. Whew. Alright, so at this point, I don't have any other requests in the queue. Let me remember to turn on Groove Gauge and Pacemaker again before I forget. Thank you for the kudos, Windu. Appreciate it. Alright, so at this point, it's going to be time for us to wrap up the stream. Before we do that, though, of course, first we have to find someone to raid. Can't do the raid without first doing shoutouts and thank yous. But first, as always, it's time for a final incandescence.
Land burning.
Decade later, still in love with that song. Yeah, that 250 over 90, that is definitely me being tired and needing to rap. But again, 4 hours of failing forward. Happy with the work we got in. So, that is going to be the stream for today. Again, thank you all so much for being here. As always, whether you were saying hi in chat or just lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, again, really appreciate you all making me a part of your day. I'll be live next tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern, where we're going to be going back to nostalgia with some nostalgia requests and chill. A reminder, I did recently change my schedule. I'm still streaming 7 days a week because unemployed. But I'm doing 1 day of 2DX request and chill. The next day is 2DX fail forward. And then the third day is either nostalgia or poppin'. So I'm trying to get those other games, or more accurately, not 2DX, a little bit more frequent in rotation. And I might alter it a bit at the end of next week, or maybe after this weekend, depending on how things are going, just to get other things in rotation a little more frequently. As always, updates are on Twitter and on my Twitch page on the schedule section. I also am keeping that very up to date. So if you're wondering when the next not 2DX thing is going to be, you can actually take a look. But again, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the kudos, Adele. Appreciate it. Before we do find someone to raid, I do want to take a moment to... Oh, no! Oh, that is the worst timing. Yeah, I am just wrapping up Zello. I am so sorry. For folks coming in on the raid, it is wonderful to have you here. I'm Shinji. Typically, I play 2DX. We actually just wrapped up a session of Failing Forward. And tomorrow, we're actually going to be doing some Nostalgia, which, if you haven't heard of, is a piano-focused game by Konami. It's not quite a spiritual successor to Keyboard Mania, but it is a gorgeous game. If you like cats, clockwork, and amazing piano music, highly recommend maybe tuning in and catching that. Also, Puzzle P, wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for coming through on the raid and following. Appreciate that. How was your stream, Zello? Let's see. Working on Doom 64. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was either Necrodancer or Pump It Up, or if it was, the shooty bits. 20 seconds to run. Nice! Yeah, because I know you've been doing 64 runs. I wish that they didn't name it Doom 64. Like, on the one hand, yeah, N64, everything was something 64. But on the other, even though I'm a huge FPS fan, I didn't know until a couple years ago that it was a completely independent... It was actually a new game. It wasn't just a port. Such a good game. I'm so glad that the remasters brought some life back into it. It's waiting for 2, 4 through 63. Overall, endgame is bad. Improve more. Yeah, practice makes perfect. But again, thank you for the raid. Sorry that we are just wrapping up, folks. But I am just about to do shoutouts and thank yous. And then at that point, I'm going to be seeing who's live, and then we'll be finding someone to raid. So I hope you stick around. As I was just mentioning, for the shoutouts and thank yous, I do want to take a moment to thank everyone that did de-lurk and say hi. As always, I track all of this midstream, so if I do miss anyone or anything, please forgive me, but without further ado, let's get started. Arbel, right at the start, wonderful to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. Sora, coming through from Tenshin, Tenachi, let me get that correct. So Tenachi is a Japanese player that I've sometimes been tuning into before I go live in the mornings. Wonderful, wonderful player. But from their stream, Sora came by. Thank you so much. Devil Dude, hype as always. Kitty Catastrophe, I hope the rest of your pump session yesterday went well. Super happy to raid you then, and hope you're having a great rest of your day now. Bleach, thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope your continued efforts on 2DX keep going well, and thank you so much for following. And just from a moment ago, Tanachi, hope you're having a wonderful rest of your evening, and congrats on the triple-digit raise on Plan 8 earlier. That was phenomenal. Mama Cat Lady, always wonderful to have good vibes from you in chat. Pyramid Pharaoh, wonderful to see you again. Also hope you keep up the practice and the good work. So psyched to hear about the progress you've been making. Ukamuka, wonderful to see you as always, and Binky Felstead as well. Udo Octum, I know yesterday was a bit of a rough day, thanks to some shenanigans at work. I hope today is going better for you, and also saw some of the recent 11 and 12 up scores. Phenomenal. 68K, wonderful to see you. Glad to hear that the week's going all right. And he said there were some speed bumps, but nothing that couldn't be fixed. And again, thank you for making me part of your day. Appreciate it. Party Bus, wonderful to see you again. Cuvelia, it's always fantastic to have our favorite healer in chat. And Edelfruda, much obliged as always. Kawachi, hope you're also having a great rest of your evening. Jamich, fantastic as always to have you here. Appreciate it. Worldly Unbrain, wonderful to see you again. Hope you're having a good evening as well. Sigma, swag as always to have you here. Much obliged for the encouragement. Again, thank you. Azure, pleasure and an honor as always. Mira, much love from overseas. Also, thank you so much for cheering. It's very, very kind of you. Windu, wonderful to see you again as always. Zello with that raid, thank you so much. Also, Puzzle P, Jetix, wonderful to see you both. Thank you for coming through on that raid. Really do appreciate that. So that should be everything and everyone. So at this point, we're going to refresh Twitch and find someone to raid. Again, I'll be live again next tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern. We'll be doing some nostalgia, which again, if you've never heard of it, even if you don't catch my stream, definitely take a look at it. It is gorgeous, and it really nails gamifying playing piano, whereas like Rock Band 3 and Keyboard Mania were playing the piano with game elements. Nostalgia is just such a good game. But for right now, I do see some usual suspects in terms of potential raids. I'm just trying to see whom I haven't raided most recently. Yeah, I think that's going to be BitDecay. I'm just going to quickly tune in, make sure that they are still live, because I know that they usually do lunchtime streams when they're live now. Yep, they are still absolutely rocking and rolling. So, for now, let's all go say hi to BitDecay. They're currently doing some 2DX as well. Looks like they're doing some singles for now, but they do both singles and doubles. So, again, hope to see you tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern. But if I don't see you then, please take care, be safe, continue to have a wonderful later half of the week. And for now, let's all go say hi to BitDecay. Cheers, everybody.